Morning, chat. Hope you all are having a great day. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, welcome. It's glad to have you here. This is my journey as we climb up the ranks. Currently around gold 1, all-time high at plat 4. So right now we're doing a lot of tracer rank, just really trying to learn her kit, her mechanics, all that good stuff. So what's on deck for today is we actually have a coaching call first up with Crimson. He's a top 100, I guess, hit scan main. So I think he picked 114 last season. So it's so much value and insight coming from him. So super pumped for this coaching call. And then after that coaching call, we're gonna hop right into ranked and see if we can be mindful of the lessons that we learned today and yeah, get some dubs. Wasim, good morning, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Let us see if Crimson is good. I'm gonna kick this off. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you doing?
Pretty good, man. You just caught me finishing my breakfast.
Nice. What's on deck for today?
Omelette.
Oh, nice. I love that. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited for to see what you have on deck for today's coaching call. There's a bit of a mystery in what you're cooking up, so we'll see.
Yeah, no, I was trying to hype it up really, but I mean, the way how we're gonna do this today, for example, is I'm gonna cover like, let me see here, it's essentially four maps that you played yesterday.
Yeah.
4 maps that had a lot of nuance that we need to look at, and also so we're gonna break those down. We're gonna break down key moments that could have helped us turn things around.
Okay.
As a dynamic of the coaching, something I think that it's gonna really help you a lot is when I said that what I wanted was to start shifting gears as far as the coaching is. I basically want to
What's up, Dirtle? Good morning, man.
for you, when you are engaging in the game, I want you moving forward to essentially like self-review your previous map when you had a tough game or a game that was, I'm not talking necessarily about a stump, right? Because sometimes a stump is a stump and it is what it is. Hardly, even if you played perfect, that means that you're gonna curb a team completely stumping you, right? So what I want you to do moving forward is whenever you get a game that is rather close, but you end up losing and you're like on a head scratcher type of situation, I need you to go into that game rather than queuing up immediately and look for those moments that you remember, like there was you may have missed something, essentially, okay? Because what's going to happen is that's going to really help you externalize and put into practice any sort of fix you can come up with on the fly for your next games you're about to queue up for, rather than having the obvious hindsight super easy pointers, right, that me or Darth are gonna have with a week of like buffering time, essentially.
Right. That makes a lot of sense too. It's so easy to just auto queue and go next, especially after a loss. You know what I mean? It's easy to just to queue up, go have a bathroom break, come back, and send it again. But yeah, it's I think much better to be intentional. And okay, think about why we lost the match. Go in and do a review. Look for the opportunities that we missed. I find doing the self VOD reviews is it's really nice to do them, especially if you go into the game having a mindset of, okay, for this game where it specifically going to only look at seeing if we can play our off angles and sandwich the team. And that's the only intention. And if we can do that, then it's a dub. And then if we go into the VOD review and we look at to see if we're actually able to pull that off, then that's great. But then like looking for the opportunities to like where we could have improved that one specific skill a little better, I think that's gold, because you can always ask yourself how you can do something better, and I think that's where you improve.
Correct. I would definitely agree there. And more than anything, if you think about it, Bob, is the fact that like at this point in time, there is no particular like aspect or secret about the game that me or Darth can really impose on you. For the most part, we have laid the groundwork, so it's a matter of getting that improvement and those kind of like adjustments as you're playing the game of things that you already are aware of, right? There's no aspect of the game necessarily that is secret to you at this point in time. It's simply working towards mastering those things that you already know about it.
Right, exactly. So we kind of have now like an overview of all of the things that kind of make up the piece of the pie. It's just now identifying which piece of the pie is the lowest hanging fruit, and then work towards that skill.
Correct.
Be very intentional with improving that skill. We'll like pick Monday, work on skill 1, Tuesday, continue on if it's good. And then, you know, like maybe Wednesday you're a little more confident with that skill, then look at the pie again, be like, oh, okay, this is kind of where I'm lacking, do a little analysis, and then, okay, let's change gears. And like,
that sounds exactly what I was thinking about, man. That's a really good approach overall. And like I said, just because you are at a point where truthfully the breakthrough that we're kind of like seeking at this point is for you to just master those minute little things, but do it in a consistent way, so that you're having that same performance game in and game out, right? Independently of whether you pop off or not, right? It's just your baseline now, it's so much higher because you have all those nuances completely covered. You're just going to achieve a higher tier of skill overall. And your rank is just basically just going to virtually portray that same thing, right? Because that's now your new average, right? That's going to be your day-to-day now, not at this like borderline entry of plaid, but rather like high-end plaid, like basically like diamond level. And that breakthrough is going to come in the form of us just fixing these mistakes we're about to go through, that none of which are new to you. Like none of these things are particularly like, oh, this is the first time I'm encountering this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just continually refining and refining. What do they call it? Like a smith at his forge, continually like chipping away at his sword until it's perfect.
Basically, that's a great analogy. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and show my screen here.
Okay.
Because I'm getting so much value out of just plucking your stream VODs, dude. It's great.
Oh, good, wonderful. I'm truly grateful that you're skimming through them.
It's so nice because since they're recorded, like I have the freedom to simply just revisit any given one point, and so not necessarily like, yeah, the codes are pretty good if you want to really break down one map. Right, and so you have the freedom in the game of like moving your camera freely any given point and stuff like that. But I think right now for what I need to essentially showcase, like the stream bot is just more than perfect. Like it just works.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so okay. So I'm currently showing my screen. I have the game here as backup. Just like go over something first, but I do need to pull the stream on this side. Okay.
Okay, perfect. All right. We're good.
We're good? Okay. All right. So the first map we're going to look at here and assess, it's going to be Colosseo. So we start off here. Do a good job, kind of scouting. We know now that they have a tracer. Another great thing that I have about your stream bots is that because it is your stream and your game feedback, literally I have the same information you do as you're playing the game, right? Like there's no, so I see what you see.
Right.
So we're gonna deal with this.
We can't let them keep pushing.
Okay, so
I was trying to dip because our whole team is out.
The whole reason why we die here is simply because we don't respect the Tracer, right? So we lingered in her territory a little too long, rather than recognizing that we should have left much sooner, and we just give her the ability to chase after us, and unfortunately we're just not close enough to, like, the supports are not close enough to like bail me out, right?
Right, I see. Okay.
Okay. All right, so let's see here. So we have, this is a problem here, right here. So we have 2 blinks and recall, but we're not full health. So we don't have resources to go into this 1v1, right? So we force it.
Did I know she
this
was
is
here at this point?
I think you were looking for her, because
Oh, okay.
I think, if I remember correctly here, you were kind of like just following on the audio cues, and you were kind of like just like chasing after her shadow.
Right.
But
right.
yeah, it's just like it was just not a. She had perfect cover. She literally just stayed, look behind you, right, and she just had to like land most of her primaries on you. And I mean, you were not full health, so you took less than a clip.
Yeah.
So, all right, whatever. Moving on. It's gonna be just some back and forth. I like the fact that, like, you did not like took the wrong way as far as the mantra of positioning yourself behind enemy lines and off angling with them. Quite literally, in the sense of like always directly behind the enemy, because in this case that enemy has a composition that is problematic for you, in the name of Tracer and Doomfist, right? They're both dive characters, so your approach was always more subtle, right? Your off angles were a little bit more traditional, more on the sides and stuff like that. So I like that you took that into consideration and never try to like overextend yourself by just blinking way past people behind them and trying to sandwich them, because you had 2 people that were problematic and could very much chase after you, right? They have the ability to do so. So I like the fact that you adapted that. Okay, Anna dies there. This is perfect. Good. Okay. See, so right here, like, look at her health, right? You're completely good here. She's not even looking in your general direction, and Ash, like, there's no reason to overcomplicate this and 180 pulse her, right? She's like less than half health. Just finish her off.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't know why I have that in my brain. Like, I feel like I want to make things classy, but I don't have to. Especially because their support's down. Like, they're not gonna have the heals to like help Ash. So I think it's true. I could have probably just finished with a clip.
Tracer, we have her animation here. She just came off a recall. So this glow right here tells us we do not have to worry about her. She's not going to be a threat. She can't afford to do so. And my Winston here, Bubble, we're safe. We're good, right? So right now it's just efficiency. Just turn around. You're already in the middle of your reload animation even, right? And she's looking at Winston. She's just like not looking your way whatsoever. So finish her off and save your pulse for maybe a more important target, like Doomfist, for example. Try to take him out of a fight early.
Okay.
Right, that was super easy cleanup for you. Beautiful. Okay, we go after him. He ults to get out and decides to stick around Unfortunately, he has slam, so he gets out. Okay, all good. All right. So over here, we are just way too detached from the team, right? This is a problem. So we spotted Doomfist. Okay, but we have an enemy Tracer. The problem with the 1v1s with Tracer, and maybe you remember this, is that crosshair advantage is usually the dictating factor in like who comes out on top, right? Who remains on the enemy on the opposite crosshairs the longest. So in here, she engages you first. You're not aware of that. Oops. You're not aware of that, and by the time you realize that you're getting shot at, you already lost a shit ton of health, right? So
Yeah.
we burn recall, and fortunately we can't get out. Now normally, like in high elo, if you're like probably playing in even diamond at this point, like you already would have a support peeking here ready to like help you out, right? Immediately. But this is a problem, right? Even if you take a risky play, right now in this elo, you don't have supports that can make up for that mistake. Whereas this is a little bit more permissive the higher elo you go, because people are just that much more aware, right? So you could probably get away with this and even like master something like that, and you're gonna survive it, right? You're gonna be healed up, and that Tracer will try to chase after you, but she will recall because she's not gonna finish you off. But in here, in gold and plat, Bob, we cannot afford to do this, right? So just getting rid of the mistake altogether is the best thing that we could possibly do, because we cannot rely on our supports to bail us out in a situation like this.
Okay, so let's look at like the root cause of that issue though, because so looking at their team comp where they have Doom and Tracer, where they have the very divey heroes that the issue is the overextension in the first place, right? Not the crosshair placement. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. So no, what I'm saying, what I brought up with the crosshair placement advantage is simply that she engaged you first when you were not ready, right? And so that duel that she started, it's not a duel that you wanted to take part in, right? And so you needed to get out much sooner, but like she forced like your cooldowns super effectively, right? So she burned your health way too quickly. You use recall, and because we use recall, like we couldn't just get out. She just simply blinked past you and kind of chased after. But yes, overextension is the root cause there, because another Tracer can chase me as Tracer, and so you being there rather than a subtle, more softer off angle like you've been doing so far, you allow the Tracer essentially to pinch you and sandwich you. Right?
right. Okay.
So, yeah. This is fine. So, where are we? 136. Okay, so I do have a bookmark here. Let's go to 137 and 19. Okay, so this is good. All right. So, no big deal here. Okay, Doomfist dies early. Okay. So this is a little awkward because they kind of like regrouped, but then with very little pressure, the enemy team just disengaged, like decided to just fall back altogether. So, okay, that's all good and well. We're gonna chase. I don't know if this was intentional, but I don't know whether you were counting and like keeping in mind of enemies' amount of blanks and such, but you chase after this perfectly and punished, which is fantastic. Using cover here, you're kind of waiting for your team to like get closer to you, and then we kind of clean this up here. Because this fight is already won, right? These guys are walking back and you're walking forward. This is the only thing. I don't mind when you use your pulse bomb offensively, but it's usually you wanna leverage your ult because of how fast you build it to get open and picks. Right now, because this fight is already won, I think this is a waste.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes total sense. And for the record, that pulse bomb looked like it hit. I don't know how it didn't.
Dude, yeah, like the trajectory is going through Ana, but you know what? I
Side
mean,
note.
you know, Blizzard's a small indie company, so you know how it is.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I
and
agree
so,
with you here.
all right, so you realizing that we have won this fight, okay? Now we don't have a recall. Winston comes in as a hero. We clean this up. Beautiful. You get like really nice 2 stagger kills here, which is great. Now, furthermore, look, just your gold stuff, right? He just lost a Ana, which is huge, and another DPS in Cassidy. Doomfist, it gets possessed by metal ranked evil spirits, right? And decides to come and contest this by himself. And you just shoot him from the back where the block is not effective, right? So he's taking full damage directly at his back. He dies. Then he gets rest, but you're kind of ready here. Oh. Okay, so you're just waiting around. Beautiful punish on Mercy here. Excellent. Here's the issue.
Okay.
So if I had the audio here on, you would actually notice that Cassidy is shooting from this direction. There's shots going this way. Okay? The problem is the Tiger priority. Right now, the second you see your monkey, where is he looking at?
He's looking for Cass.
Cass, yes. It's just him, right? So us losing time here, losing track of what matters, it's a problem because yes, we're in a very obvious advantage state, which we want to prolong that as try to push that as much and make it as long as possible, because the further we keep the advantage, the closer we are to winning the game, right? Because we're burning time off the clock, and we keep on pushing our advantage as far as the distance with the robot. So right now, us completely forgetting the Cassidy and rather not trusting our team to deal with this Doomfist, just doing metal rank Doomfist things, right? It's not ideal because it is uptime, and he dies, as you can see here. 3 people on a single tank. I mean, it's a lot of damage, dude. So, all right. So that's just a minor thing. I would have liked the Cassidy. I mean, I think their Cassidy's still alive.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So we end up just dying here. I think. Yeah, because she's getting pocketed. That's fine. You died as a reset here, so this is okay. So let's move on to the next one here. 139.37. All right, let's move over there. Okay. Tracer 1v1. She that was really close. Okay, so now that we are kind of like here, so Tracer's down, Mercy's down. This is the downtime that I'm talking about. You have a very obvious Doomfist still on point, right? And what is he doing? As long as Doomfist stays by the robot, what is going to happen here, Bob?
It's not moving.
Yeah. Right? So we gotta take care of him, right? I know that right now you are low, so I would probably go for a health pack, but rather than just forget that he exists and look for other squishies, this is the issue, the pressing issue at hand, right? So we have to address it.
Okay.
We have to go back here and fight a Doomfist. Maybe right now he doesn't even have ult. Maybe we could have like pulsed him as he was blocking, and maybe we could have staggered this guy a lot sooner, right?
I think that comes back to be honest, to like my kill feed awareness, like making sure that I can pay attention to who's up and who's down, because in my brain I think I thought that there were other players around me, but there definitely wasn't.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's something that, I mean, just with you being that much more aware about it next time, chances are when you normally would have missed something, you probably are still gonna miss, information from time to time, but just remember it, for a split second will allow you to, like, not miss one kill that you maybe could have gotten, right? So just keeping that in the back of your head will help. So right now I like, this is a coin flip, right? So this is there's something good and something bad about it. So kill potential does not exist here, right? Because both of the supports are pocketing each other. On the flip side of that, you absolutely denied any sort of healing on whoever's trying to fight your team at the moment, right? So keeping these guys here busy, it's a good thing. The only problem here, if I'm you looking at this, is that I have no idea where the enemy tracer is. So this could turn into a 3v1 at any moment.
Right. It's overextended, but I get away with it. Yeah.
So this is good. You use recall. Mercy even dies. That's fine. It's a 141. Okay, so let's see here, 141 and 21, which is happening right here. Okay. So there's this Reaper right now. Because you have recall and because you have blanks, dude, I honestly probably, like, I cannot even blame you to try to chalk this, right? Because I mean, it's way too risky just to drop into his sphere of death. Yeah. Because that's his ultimate. That's exactly what it is. Like, it's a radius, right? It's an entire sphere, around him that does damage so long as you're inside of it.
Question: so, does it extend to the y-axis, like above him as well, or is it just...
Yes. Oh, like I said, it's precisely that, a sphere. Like a so even bubble. Yeah, like a bubble, exactly. So even floating around him above his head is doing that amount of damage. Gotcha. So yeah, this is why I don't mind you trying to chalk this and kind of take him out, because while he's doing that, he cannot wraith, right? So that's a really good try. But the pathing here is what I do have a problem with.
Okay.
Like Doomfist. Okay, so let's do that. That happens. And then see, so right now, another thing that super small mechanical thing is that I think you need to start practicing a lot more in blinking in a direction you want. This also goes hand in hand with your map awareness, right? Blinking in a direction you want without necessarily looking in that direction, right? So just in this case, stay looking at the fight, okay? Locked in there to see what's in front of you, and then just blink backwards towards the mini that is here.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so that you can stay engaged the whole time.
Okay.
And so because Doomfist like landed, right, and he's not actively chasing us, I want you to like stay in this fight and engaged, right? Look for those opportunities rather than rotate off here, take yourself out of the fight, and potentially give opportunity for the enemies to just like get trades and get kills on your team without you having a chance to get your own, right? So this is just kind of like a self imposed downtime right in the middle of a fight. Because he landed, but then he slammed immediately onto the robot. So Doomfist dies for his overcommitment. You're here with Cassidy. I think we're kind of like cleaning up here. Good target priority. Tried to deny that res. And then the problem here is that, okay, so now we've gained the advantage. Robot's about to start moving any second. I think this is the time where you just go in here and overextend, and enemy tracer just one clips you.
Oh, okay. Because my thought process here is to yeah, because they have the pre-aim advantage here, and I blinked into them, which is like I wasn't being mindful of the distance.
Yeah. I mean, you shooting at her and just looking in her general direction as you're waiting for the robot to start moving and gaining ground for you. This is one of those moments where you're really like the best place not to make a play at all, right? just right. Sit it out.
Okay.
Okay, so that was that. Let's see where's the next 142.58. Where are we? Okay, this is fine. I think we end up losing this fight. It's okay. We're just gonna reset. All right. 58. Okay, so this is a topic we're gonna talk about today a lot, and that is win condition, right? So we're in the last stretch, right, of the game.
Yep.
Look at the timer. It's very close, man. Very, very close. So potentially, because people have to work their way over here, we want to have as clean a fight as possible, as early as possible. Why? So that we can just push this robot back. And if, right, because until the clock runs out, we want to have them not be close to our, where they're going to get the advantage and win the game, but rather win a fight early around here, right? Try to force a fight closer to the robot before they come close to where they need to go. And then if we win this fight, then we can start pushing it forward. Why? Because then they're going to force themselves another fight, but then we have this entire space to regroup and fight again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than start from here.
Right.
So, because right now, like I said, we're in the very last stretch of the fight. We need to like make this as clean as possible. Positioning is going to be very crucial here. So we have a pulse bomb. We have pretty much everything. This is the problem right now. So 60 seconds on the clock, you engage with Tracer, and then you make the huge mistake of simply starting this fight, force her off, and then you just completely ignore her. And this is going to cost you. Look. So she goes away for momentarily, tries to get out of this fight. You do not regain your health back. You come over here, and then you start getting shot by Tracer again, right? Because she recalled back where she left off, and now she is pinching us. And I mean, we're not even turning, we're not even blinking away for safety. We're being pressed right now and trying to make a play with no resources whatsoever. So you come over here, you see that there's nothing to be done. You recall, you don't have full health, and she chases after you, right?
Yeah. So I think the key there was to mark Tracer, especially because
marker,
especially because where the objective is the only priority. So like if we were to play that really safe and rather not go for a play, but to just kind of like just a marker and pay attention to her, then that negates any plays that she can make. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's one of those things, remember, about like if you're in a neutral position and there's no openings, all you have to do is just wait for them to make a mistake, right? And not make it yourself. So right now it was kind of tough. They have a turret in the back, they have a turret in the back. There's nobody that I can jump at the moment. Let them make the mistake, because you have the advantage right now with the robot. They have to push, right? They have to come to you. So just so that's the observation. And then finally, before we lose here, 144. So we win this fight here. We're gonna push the robot all the way to their spawn, or closer to their spawn, and then we die very early. And the reason for that is because the assessment in the threat. So we have a Zen in a Torb, which he just placed a turret here. Zen can discord you, and he will, right? Which makes you already are a glass cannon as it is. Dude, with discord on you, like anything that hits your head makes you explode immediately, right?
I remember this vividly.
This guy is gonna dome you right after Zen body shots you, and then places a discord on you. The reason why this engagement is bad is because of the off angle that you choose, right? Because this is a very specific combination. I don't want to fight on the side in a confined space because I have very little mobility. I want it to be somewhere as open as possible. So engaging these guys from directly behind them, right, it's much preferable because then you have freedom laterally where you can dodge shots.
I see. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. So, but like even with the turret there, it's probably just a red light overall.
It's a red light overall, but since you're already here, I mean, there's not much else that you can do here. You can either commit to the turret, destroy it, and recall right after and play safe, right, until recall comes back. But at that time, like, you know, you're not, because you're in such a confined space here. This off angle is very like lateral. You're in a box. You're in a complete box. So, like, for these guys to hit shots on you, like, they have to completely just ignore these pieces of cover and just spam these entryways, right?
Right. Very true.
So this is the reason why right here they just turn around momentarily. You get discorded, and boom, you're a goner. Okay, so that's pretty much it. So, like, again, all these things, you yourself, even the moment that I pause and you see, like, you can almost like right away pick up exactly what went wrong, right? Which is going to be important for you to be able to see these opportunities yourself whenever you have a game such as this one, right before you head into the next game, because it'll be very, very fresh, and the chances of you making that same mistake will be extremely low.
Right. Okay.
All right, so we're just going to move on now to the next map, which is going to be King's Row. Okay, let's go ahead and get here.
Do you know? You had a question. Do you know with Torb, like, if you take his turret? Okay, so like I know, like Iliari, for example, if she puts her pylon down, it's a 4-second cooldown. She could just keep putting it back up. But like if you damage the pylon, then it goes to 12 seconds.
It's not damage. Like if you destroy it, her cooldown is significantly longer than her just putting it somewhere else.
Right. So like, is it the same with the Torb turret?
Yes, absolutely. The deployables are just like that. So except for Lamp, because I mean Lamp is not an actual like combat drone. It's just an ability. But for his turret, yes, if you happen to destroy Torb's turret, his cooldown for it will be significantly longer than him just having it alive, shooting somewhere, and then repositioning somewhere else that he likes. It's the cooldown is significantly shorter.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah. Okay. I like the target priority, like the positioning where you're playing. At any given moment right now, I mean, you're pinching, right? You're actively sandwiching enemies, which is huge. But then again, range, right? Dopamine. Oh shit, I'm connecting shots. Let me get closer.
Right, because like my idea is that she's not looking, so that if I can get closer, then I hit more bullets, maybe get the one clip. Yeah.
But you're already aware at your perfect range, pretty much.
True.
Very good.
True.
All right, so your setup here, you're like the start of your defense here in King's Row, dude, was actually phenomenal, like straight up phenomenal, because you kept playing like your power spots, you kept assessing what was happening underneath you, right? Even give yourself a chance to, like, you know, reposition and everything. So the defense part was for the most part really, really good. I liked it a lot. But right now, I think you jumped a little too early. You just saw, okay, Moira is the only person that I can see. Realistically speaking, is there anything you can do to Moira while she's ulting?
No.
Not really. You don't have the burst potential to kill her, right? Maybe a boosted Hanzo can, or a Widow headshot from Widow will take her out immediately. But other than that, while she's ulting, not only is she doing damage, healing teammates, but her self healing also is boosted. Right? So she heals a frick ton. So right now, just ignoring Moira here and looking for opportunities where your team is engaged somewhere is really the way to go. Because she's not even actively fighting your Ana even, right? So if at this particular chance, freeze frame, if Ana would have landed a sleep dart on her, then absolutely, dude, it's your duty. You'll just blink over there and then pulse her. Now, quick tip for you,
So,
something that probably you haven't. Sorry, go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, so it basically like fundamentals, coalescence, big red light.
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, it's one of those ults that you just cannot do anything about, right? So, you just don't. Now, big tip for you: if your Ana would have put this Moira to sleep, right? When she's sleeping and lay down here, you don't want to drop the pulse bomb directly on her body because the 5 tick damage that the actual bomb does when sticks to somebody is gonna wake her up.
Oh, there's
Basically,
a little damage when you
yeah.
stick it. Oh, no way. I had no idea.
So because you don't want her to basically just fade away, right? Because you stick her, she wakes up and then she uses fade. The way how you are gonna circumvent that entire interaction and not killing her is simply by putting your pulse bomb next to her on the ground. That's it.
Okay. Smart.
So that goes the same for just any character in general that happens to be sleeping and you want to like pulse them quickly so that you can just blink away and keep doing your stuff. The way how you confirm that kill is just by not sticking them directly, like a Reaper or anybody for that matter. Don't wake them up. Just put the pulse bomb next to them, and you're good.
No shot. Okay, cool. That's a pro tip. Nice, thank you.
Okay, so see, we lost a lot of time here. A lot of time. Thanks to that, like our break died. Like she needed help here. And how help, like in the sense of like just taking aggro away from my teammates here is what keeps them alive, right? You like going after this guy or forcing the Ramatra to look behind him as you're shooting him, right? Anything really is going to help these two guys like hold the line much better because this is a choke, right? So Bray can just wait for her healing to come through by just sitting behind this wall, right? That is over here. But then Ramatra, I mean, he's getting no pressure whatsoever, so he's just pressing W in Nemesis form and punching through her shield, right?
Right. Okay.
So, yeah. All right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So then there's this 1v1 with Moira. Okay, so right here is where it should have clicked. Anna's running for her life. Sigma has a quarter of health left. And look at the feedback, right?
That's a lost fight.
Yes. So lingering here, it's just not gonna do us any good, right? We just gotta leave.
Okay.
Because we stay for a little too long. It's why Moira comes in here and just 1v1s us, and there's no chance in close space for us to really win.
Right. Okay.
Okay, this is fine. What is it? Okay, so I like what you're doing here because is that constant like annoying pressure from the back, right? So this is great. That's a great heads up play by you. Force more recall. So this is a 1v1 you definitely want to take, right? So all you got to do here is just stay composed so you can really land your shots because she literally just faded into this cart.
Yeah.
Right? So she has no way to get out. But here, again, downtime. We're safe at this point, right? Just heal up, use your blink to get back into the fight by the cart, and stay active.
Right. So I could have just chilled by the choke point there, wait for maybe a heal from the team, and then go back in. Right. Yeah. I did my 1v1 with the Moira was a little scrappy. Like I think if I just would have like you said, not get too excited and just focus on the trigger discipline, that would have been an easy fight because she didn't have fade. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Guaranteed. 100%.
Cool.
Okay, so this is fine. We're off angling. See right here, another thing that you can use, man, is crap. I didn't pause it at the right time. Here, big, right? Go up here, up to the balcony, and now you have high ground for yourself, where you can just constantly keep on shooting, absolutely contest free, down at the bastion, down at this back line, right? Because the from this exit that exists right here, their spawn is right in front, right? Over here is their spawn, past that entry. So you can keep on going back and forth in this entire balcony area in the high ground, shooting at people coming out of the spawn, shooting at them, getting closer to the choke point, right? So this is a power spot.
Okay.
So definitely for moving forward, if you're playing in Kings Row and you're defending here, make sure to use it if you have it available,
Okay. Yeah, that makes total sense.
See, like Moira, which is your enemy number one, there's nothing she can do. Like, she cannot reach you up there.
That's very true.
So you will be able to essentially achieve what you're doing right now, absolutely and risk free from the same distance. Okay, it's a good stagger. Definitely a good stagger. Okay, so again, the defense is looking pretty tight, pretty good. Your positioning has been very, very good. Oh, but then major mistake here, right? That any skill player with mechanicals as good or better than yours will punish, right? Let's get in here, man. Let's use natural cover, right? There's two entrances to this. Let's just use natural cover with the wall that is in between and shoot from this angle, or walk around, shoot them from this angle, but never give Kiri a complete like open risk-free shot.
Right.
Because I mean, it only takes one kunai to the head for you to immediately use recall, and now you have no way to stay in the space that you made.
Right, because then like, if I want to bait her, then I can just stay behind the door and then force her to come in if she really wants to, and then I can take the 1v1. But it's not favorable for her to do that, so that's a.
I understand that Bastion is ulting, so he's completely like immobile.
Mm-hmm.
But use that to your advantage. Like, he's not gonna be a threat, right? So take care of the one taking care of Bastion.
Right.
Just better cover usage. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, now we're out of blinks. We're in a really tough spot. We can't get away. See the difference that would have made just being in a much safer spot?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that cover usage would have been really nice.
Yeah, because then, like, unless Kiri herself walks into you and forces you off that space, that entire like real estate is yours, man. Like, you don't have to move. You can keep on peppering them, and you're just pressuring the choke point, and your team just won't let them pass. Period. All right, so this is kind of like whatever here. This Moira's gonna die. Great. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your team there, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. All right, let's move on here to the attack form. I'm not all that interested into this. Okay. Again, mantra, right? Different route.
So where this is mid-fight, the time that it would take me to wrap that full circle, is it worth it to do it? Even it's better than fighting main, isn't it?
Well, if you look at, so first of all, the very first point of attack, your team is capping on it. You see the progress being made?
Yeah.
So the actual point itself is all the way behind you, right? So this is not a proper fight. This is you just getting cherry on top value, right? Because you're pinching people and essentially stopping them from like moving closer to the point to contest it. So you're just guaranteed that you're gonna be able to cap and get this final piece that you're missing. Right?
Okay.
So any picks that you get here, it's just literally cherry on top.
Okay.
So this is not a proper fight. So you taking this extra time to go and be annoying and like not let these guys push any forward, it's a big win in my book.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know what your Ramatra's cooking here. Losing you, and on top of that, just ulting. Like, brother, like, he had the point, he was about to, like, respawn and everything, and he just completely wasted his ultimate. But, yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Okay, so, very simple decision here. Let's use a space where you got yourself into, right? There's this kind of like alleyway.
Yep.
You're wedged in here. Keep on shooting at D.Va from the back because there's no defense matrix in the back, right? So get her out of mech and just shoot from here. While nobody's like paying attention to you or addressing you as they should, okay, take advantage. Let's get D.Va out of mech.
So okay, wait. Let's break this down a little bit. So because is the green light because D.Va's this low, despite having double pocket through Life and Moira? Like it's still a green light?
The green light, it's not D.Va itself, is your positioning that you're holding. Because there's this alley and you're in here, wedged in here. You're kind of like LOSing the other people from her team here. These guys are not really moving forward. Otherwise you would have heard them or you would have been shot at. But because we are here in a position that is quote-unquote safe for the time being,
yeah,
right, because we can do that, we can do damage absolutely free without having to worry about anything. So we just gotta hold, mouse one. Okay. And it just so happens that D.Va is giving her back to us,
right? Because I think so this is a better green light than chasing the Moira without fade.
Yes, most definitely, because D.Va is the only one with the like the actual ability to push back this attack or this advance,
right?
Because of her just DM and health overall, right? That's what good D.Vas are. So if you take away her one tool that allows her to play the game properly, it's huge value, right?
And so the whole idea, the point of the game is the objective.
Yes.
Right. Okay, cool. Because then if D.Va contests, then that's time off the clock. It's not moving. So to push her back, for me to put pressure on her, it means that she's gonna push back.
Yeah. Even if she was like full health here, right? Again, her health bar is not my green light. It's the fact that I was able to just squeeze in here, absolutely like rent free, and I can just shoot her. And she's losing health no matter what, right? Because you're a DPS. So you're cutting through the healing too, right?
Right.
So I would be shooting her no matter what the situation was, even if she was not as low as she is.
Morning, Animated. Good to see you, buddy. Right. Okay, cool. That makes a ton of sense.
Hail Mary. Yep. Bob special. Okay. So we successfully removed this opposition from here, right? So they're falling back, right? Yep. They're walking back. We're moving forward. So right here, again, your pathing is the only thing that could have been better, right? It's not a bad choice per se, but there was a better alternative. Once again, pinching through the alley here around is the play, because you can further secure your safety net behind the enemy team.
Generally speaking, is that left lane better than the right as Tracer? Because I feel like there's quite a distance as you pop out from right, and you have to close it.
That's a great question, Bob. Actually, it is better so long as you have presence of your team in this entire street.
Okay.
So if you don't have anybody, then no, because just like you mentioned, it's a longer distance overall, and your enemy can occupy this street and then meet you on your way back if you have to fall back, right? And so now you're trapped. But if in this street your teams, your friends are occupying this entire space, this route then is absolutely safe and good for you. generally
Right.
speaking.
So if the enemy's in that street, then because if you wrap right instead, you kind of like you can actually play the angle that would be presented
Yes.
from right to actually
Hmm.
to sandwich. Okay, perfect. That yeah,
Yeah.
light bulb.
This route that you took here is a great off angle, but especially if you're trying to play range, right? Because you're just gonna remain with cover and shoot from that little corner of the cement stairs in that general direction, but there's no play to be made there. Whereas with
Mm-mm.
Tracer, you give yourself the chance to play within your range, which is medium, with the people falling back, right?
Right. Okay.
So if you were a soldier, this spot that you're gonna go to, yeah, would have made absolute 100% sense. With Tracer, however, it would have been much better for you to be. Look, you'd probably be on this Life Weaver's ass by now.
Much
See
better
that?
target. Yeah.
Yep, because you would have been here.
Right. All these little details make such a difference.
Hmm. And this is the what I'm saying is, when you start like being self-conscious about these little things, dude, you have no idea how much all these tiny minute little things start piling on top of each other and change the feeling of the game, because it just the game no longer feels hard. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel as challenging as it is, because we're making the right place and we're being, in the spots that we're supposed to. Even though the enemy can be significantly better or very skilled themselves,
Yeah.
because we're making those choices, the game feels easier.
Right. Okay.
Because I guarantee you that game that you lost in Suravasa, that was an absolute and complete stomp. Like, if you would have had like another teammate with half a brain there, and you would have played probably also your best Tracer of your life, dude, it would have not felt like it was an absolute team diff, right? It would have been like significantly closer than that.
Right.
And from somebody spectating that game on your stream, it just looked like the enemy team was just like miles and leagues ahead of like all the individuals in your team, right? But
Right.
that's not the case. Otherwise, they would not be in gold.
Very true.
Okay, so this is whatever. We just need to win one fight here. Just gotta regroup. Okay, so now they have Sombra, and also because this position, Bob, if you actually notice here, from that corner all the way to the cart, this is such a long stretch.
Yep.
Like, you become like super 100% announced, right? You're
Mhm.
coming. I mean, they're gonna see you from a mile away.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely like when I was playing this game, I was like, it just felt awkward to come from the side because you have to use one or two blinks to even like get close to make a play, but that
Get
point
close.
you don't have
Yes.
resources to do anything. So the
Mhm.
left makes a lot more difference. So yeah,
So right.
it's pretty much like when the cart is in that street all the way up until point, you're pretty much playing left side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Ideally, especially with your team this close, right to the point itself, occupying this entire space, you know that this entire U, right, from the street to the side street here, this entire space is completely safe. There's no threats here, so you can use that to your advantage. Right now, for example, I would have very preferred, again, now that you're here, use your blinks, put yourself in a better spot so that you can pinch, because now we're stacked up again, all the pressure in the world is coming in one general direction.
Yeah.
Which you never want, especially playing Tracer.
Okay.
We're gonna win this. That's fine. All good.
Yeah, I know you said you had 4 games in mind that you want to review. We can do this as long as you'd like. I'm happy to keep streaming it. So it's totally your call on however you feel.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to kind of like cover the other 2 maps here. So I'm just kind of like skimming here just to see if I have any lingering thoughts on the map in itself.
Okay.
But all right. So victory, fantastic.
Perfect.
Great. Let's move on. Yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna try to like make it quick here so that you can get back to your regular schedule.
Sure, man. No worries at all. I'm just going to actually take a quick 30-second bathroom break if that's okay, and we'll maybe just 1 sec.
Yeah, go for it.
Perfect. Be right back, chat.
Okay, here we go. How we doing, chat?
Okay, my brother. We are good.
All right. So, I can hold. Let's see. Do I have anything here? Oh, okay. So, see, this is nice because I had like notes beforehand. So, I'm gonna skip the defense part because the what I wanted to really actually look at is attack. So let me kind of like skip through this because you had a perfect hold. I remember now, dude. This game was so winnable. I was watching this at work and I'm like, dude, no shot, we're losing this, dude. You had the perfect defense.
I also remember this.
Um,
I was so frustrated.
oh man, yeah. This was just straight up pain, bro. Okay, so let's go to
On
attack.
attack.
Yep, yep. Okay, all right. So here we go. Um, so start here with Tracer, which is great. Um, okay, I like the way how you think. That's exactly what the kind of move I would have made too. Also, now we're behind and now we're forcing. But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. Like, you gotta make sure that you have all your tools at your disposal here.
Mm.
Once we're in this little room, dude, just take the mini. Literally a step behind you. There's a mini in this room. So let's take the mini, get back to full health, and that way, now that we blink towards the next location to try to force point, that one random splash damage from the rocket does not get us. Right?
Right.
So, see, because you lost health right there. Yeah,
I think I was
I
full. I
probably.
think I actually clipped the mini.
Oh, you did take the mini? Let's see. So if you did, then like we needed to recall here then. Yeah. You had like a good 3-second window here when you lost a lot of health. I obviously too, like in your head, I understand. It's like, all right, maybe I blinked, fast enough to the place that, I'm not gonna what Farrah was like literally on your ass. So yeah, I mean I'm not gonna say anything more about this because this is extremely situational. It was not a bad play whatsoever. It was not a bad call.
Okay.
I probably just play safe for myself, so I probably would have recalled, but I see how you just understood maybe I'm still safe enough that I can just survive and go look for a mini or something. So
Even
sure.
like do like a 180 gut check to see if she's chasing, and then recall.
Yeah. Whatever
Okay.
you want. So I'm okay with that death. It's valid. Okay. Okay. All right. So we cannot take the straight approach because Farah is up in the sky. Perfect. So we're gonna take the side. I like it. Okay. Junkrat in confined spaces. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, but now we have 3. So what's the move here? Are we gonna go where I think you're gonna go? Let's see. Okay. That's good. Okay. Beautiful. So now you successfully have drawn the enemy team from the choke point. They're split, right? Moreover, you have a Zen here, and you have a mini that is being covered by your gun, which is right here. This is perfect. Let's see where we go wrong. Okay, so we're still kind of like
I
pulling the
noticed my
attention of
blink
both
usage is
supports.
actually kind of poor here. Like I'm using it for movement purposes instead of engaging.
Yes, I would agree, 100%. Okay, so now we have Farah and Zen on point. Your Zarya somehow dies to a Roadhog, somehow, some way. Okay, it is what it is. Oh snap. Okay, so we survive. All right, cool. A little unfortunate, but that's fine. All right, you bait him out. He has no hook. Good. Oh, see, but this is a good chance, right? This is a heads-up play. Immediately, dude, pulse him, pulse him.
Oh,
He has nowhere to get out,
True,
right?
very, very true.
And now you don't have to worry about this entire confined space from Junkrat because now you own this. So now that he's out of the picture, look at the amount of space you just made, man. This entire area is yours, where you can use cover here, cover there, go around, and bother the shit out of Ana. And Ana now cannot pump heals into Roadhog, right?
Right. Missed opportunity here for sure. I get jump scared by Junkrat.
No, me too, dude. Like I don't get me wrong. Just because I play, in high elo doesn't mean that a jump scare like that doesn't get to me. Like 100%, right? Especially because, but look, another missed opportunity, right? So we get here. Crap. There we go, dude. He currently has a Harmony Orb from his Zen. He is a dead man walking, right? And he's already midway through using his vape. Dude, you pulse this guy in empty one clip. He's inside. He's out of the LOS of Ana. This Roadhog is gone. He is gone. But I'm sure in your head it's like, oh no, it's a Roadhog. He has damage reduction, this and that, and he's a tank. Let's use the pulse one for somebody else. That was a missed opportunity. That Roadhog, the one thing stopping your team from walking forward, you let him live, even though you had a very good chance of killing him.
Right. So
that was very on the nose.
Is there like a general guideline, like if they're quarter health, then are they usually killable by pulse?
I mean, Pulse Bomb does exactly 450 HP. So, knowing this, every bar that you see in their health, I think represents I think it's 50 HP. So as of right now, right this second, he effectively has 1, 2, 3 bars, so 150 HP left. So that 150 HP will be gone with one clip from you, which you're full. You're absolutely full right now, so you can empty this as the pulse bomb is ticking off, and then what he's gonna regain from his vape will not be enough in time to overtake the damage from pulse bomb.
Can he cancel his vape at any point?
He can, but I don't know why he would, because the second that he cancels, there's no more healing done.
Right. Okay.
So his best shot here is to use whatever's left of the vape throughout the explosion to survive this, and pray to God that he's getting enough healing from the orb to to stay alive, essentially. But either way, he's isolated, right? So even if he survives, he'll survive with 1 HP. You just melee him and he's dead.
Right.
So we switch over to Soldier here. Now we have a minute and a half to make this happen. Okay. So, okay. So we'll be looking for an off angle, right? Because this is just single angle pressure from one point. We don't want this. Even a Soldier 76, we don't want to do this. Okay. So we kill Roadhog, and then Junkrat makes a huge play. We can't really do much about that. All right. So I would be personally probably down here. Oh, didn't delete that. Down here. Low ground, off angling, shooting in that general direction. Remember where we saw Ana before?
Yeah.
And then just displays that Junkrat if he's still around. If it's not around, I just get out and start shooting towards the point. Shoot the Ana or whoever's there.
Right.
Try to pinch. This is the version of pinching, right? With Soldier 76. It's not directly behind them because you don't have the mobility to do so, but like off angling as much as you can. See, we're still using the choke point angle here. Like right now, you cannot see anything.
Right.
Okay, so we're just gonna regroup for one more fight. We go back to Tracer. Okay. We were a little too focused on touching. And yeah, there's just nothing else to do. But yeah, this last fight, I mean, it was already lost at that point because you just didn't have a team to commit to this fight either. So it was just you regardless. But you see how we had plenty of chances to make a difference before it got to this point.
Yeah,
right?
The 2 golden opportunities there with the pulse bomb would have made a huge difference. But yeah, and I think if I would have just maintained Tracer rather than swapping Soldier, just kept trying to make it work.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that the reason why you swapped. Okay, what is this? This is Dorado. Didn't we have a Runasapi here?
Oh, we did for sure. That game was ass.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, out of all the games in between, I think the Runasapi is the one that stuck out the most.
Yeah, my timing is very not good.
Oh, this is Ilios. Which we lost this one too. What the hell? I swear. Oh, here it is. All right. So this is actually fairly quick with Runasapi, because there were just some key moments in fights. Really, I don't have to go through the entire thing. It was the mistakes made in this map. Like, I want to like borderline just say 100% of them were like caused because of timing issues.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, for example, in this engagement that you have, the problem is that we don't have pulse bomb yet. So shooting from here is perfectly acceptable just to get the one chance of getting a clean kill, right?
Mm-hmm.
A very low commitment clean kill. So getting pulse here is what matters. I would shoot at either one of these guys, remain here, and because we were patient, we would have seen the May wall coming in here, which, yes, it's separating them from my team, but that also means they can all look at me, right? So before making this play, I would have very much preferred for you to simply just keep engaging until you have a clean chance of like just blinking and pulsing somebody. You try to go for the Life Weaver. The problem is that you just did not acknowledge your very obvious threat in Cassidy, not because of a headshot potential, but because of his nade, man, right? Which can stun you. So you getting hindered is the only way that this play doesn't work. And that's exactly what happens. You get hindered and taken out. So we just not acknowledging the Cassidy is a problem for the play that we're about to make is mostly the issue, right? So the win condition for this fight here is to wait for Cassidy to engage anybody else or look elsewhere, right? That's your light to go.
Okay.
So that's because otherwise he doesn't do that to you and you get the pulse bomb off, right? Whether you connect it or not doesn't matter, but at least you had a chance. Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay. We are here. Next fight. Okay, so Mantra, okay, we're kind of like behind them. What? Somebody, a Junkrat, not looking my direction?
Green light.
Pretty free, right?
Yes.
Okay. See, so right now it's the perfect time to engage. Okay, we have 2 people looking at me. Okay. Mirror fighting, alright. Talk about flashy. Beautiful. This was clean, right? You came at the right time. You engaged, right? There was a coalescence. They deployed lamp, right? We're doing damage. And then you, furthermore, pull the Junkrat and the Kiri. They chase after you, and then now there's like 2 people left on the actual robot, in your team is just on cleanup duty, right? That was perfect. That was a perfect engagement. So this went the way it did because your timing was perfect.
Right. Okay.
Okay, let's see in the next fight here. Okay. Oh, cast, that's fine. We're doing a little bit of damage. Oh, but again, so we panicked a little too much. Yes, we did lose a little bit of health, but now downtime. I mean, even here, take a look here.
There's a mega right behind me, right?
Yeah, if you're not so focused on or dialed in on the, you know, whether or not you're in danger, right? You probably would have noticed the mega,
Yeah.
right? And stayed here and just chill here, right? Because then you're ready to jump at the perfect time when your team engages the enemy team again, right? And pinch from the back. So we get that up. Now we're downtime. It's just legitimate downtime because we're just not doing anything here. I don't know if you noticed it, but sometimes you're missing these and you get caught in these. There was a trap down here.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
This is just a miracle. The fact that nobody came to kill you, miraculous. Really. Okay, so once again, what is the problem here once you wake up?
This is pretty much a main angle, isn't it?
Yes, dude. That's the problem. You're not respecting your philosophy. You have to pinch. You gotta be at an off angle. You cannot be attacking from the same angle as everybody else because they only have to put resources into one direction to be safe.
Right. I see.
Moreover, you were this close to dying too, right? Because you're risking the being in a main angle. Risk not only getting, like we talked about before, right? Getting like random damage from the exchange of resources.
Yeah.
But also the possibility of like any like more than one person looking at you is a huge red flag, right? It's a huge red light. So people in running for their lives just turning around for a split second and looking and just so happen to coincidentally look at the same target and that target being you with such little HP as Tracer, you're dying in a fight that is already won and staggering yourself. Like, why?
Yeah, very true.
So now we have to engage with 35 HP. Thankfully, nobody's looking at you here. But, I mean, this Cassidy just needed one body shot and you were gone.
Yeah, very scary.
So, yeah, this is pretty much like the same fundamentals that I think I'm going to cut it right here. That we have seen time and time again. It is just respecting those fundamentals, be consistent about applying those fundamentals, and sometimes, again, I think there's no necessarily any course of action, not a specific one at least, as far as like how you're gonna engage your games. Just make sure to, if something gets very tough and you have a tough loss, review it so you can see what went wrong, because you can see it yourself. And then number two, in the middle of, especially, use the time that you have after fights are won to just cool down, right? Just gear down a little bit and just prepare, right? Either you're gonna set up, look at the information that you have, objective progress, whether it's the robot, whether it's a capture point, whatever it is, right? Try to think about the win condition of the fight coming up so that you're ready. All right?
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
Perfect.
I think that's gonna be it for today.
Okay, cool. I think I really like the idea of going back to review the gameplay in between the matches. I think that's going to be helpful, especially like as we continue to focus on that mantra of like being on an off angle or behind enemy lines. I still think that's probably the #1 exercise that we should still be practicing.
Yes.
But just to be a little bit mindful, like if they have a Tracer or a Sombra or like a bit of a Divey or comp like with the Doom, to not overextend. So just like paying close attention to like the nuances of the enemy comp and like how to play the off angles.
Mm-hmm.
So I can start to implement that a little bit, because I definitely don't think I did that on that Colosseo map. Like I wasn't mindful of it. I think I was just kind of on autopilot trying to like play a normal off angle or like sandwichy game. So I can definitely pay a little bit more attention to
Which
that.
is interesting because from my perspective, you did kind of like adapt it correctly for the most part. The times that you normally died were because for the most part, like again, you were just in off angles with like no engagement whatsoever, right? So Tracer looked at you or somebody else like contributed to that sort of duel that you were not prepared for. But for the most part, you were not always trying to sandwich the enemy. You were kind of like your off angles usually were more towards the side. So I thought if that was intentional, that there was a really good adaptation, because I thought intrinsically maybe you're doing that because there's a Doomfist and a Tracer in play.
No, I think it's just more so it's just kind of like falling back on my what I've internalized. So I think that's just kind of like the autopilot kicking in a little bit with like how to adapt to the team. But there is no specific mindfulness to that, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that like piece of the puzzle kind of like clicked like maybe 50% of the way. But if I can just be like a bit more mindful of it, I think it would be a big help for future games.
Oh, Bob, there's one more thing that I have to show you here before I go.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very, very minor, but it makes a big difference. Hold on. Training, practice range. Okay. So, there's one more note that I have here, or two actually. One of them is... Is it... Okay, so... I noticed that there was this one time that you got chased after a Reaper in one of your games. He literally teleported to you. I heard him as an spectator, but you didn't. So something that I wanted to comment to you was, I need you to switch your settings, your audio settings from surround to rather stereo. Why? Even if you have the hardware, let's say on your headphones themselves, right? If you have the hardware to have surround settings, 7.1 and whatnot, usually that can be a little bit gimmicky, especially because some of these headsets that have multiple drivers don't have a subwoofer in them. But more than anything is because stereo headphones are able to produce just as, if not more accurate sound as 7.1 surround settings. Because there's what they call like a virtual trimming to the mix of the audio feedback of the game going into your headphones. So for spatial awareness and positional audio, I would highly, highly recommend you to switch your settings over to stereo rather than surround, because Overwatch simply does not make use of the surround sound, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like the overall audio is already down mixed as it is. So I think it's just you're not making use of the entire hardware. So that's one thing.
Okay.
And
interesting. I'll have to figure out how to switch that over. Okay.
Yeah, and the other thing is essentially just a burst and burst damage. What does that mean? Like, what I mean by trying to avoid burst damage is anything that just is going to chip away at your health very quickly, right? So, for example, if you're engaged with a Hanzo, the moment that you are going to try to avoid the burst damage is right before he releases the arrow, right? So you're going to blink, trying to get that timing down, or blink him behind him as he's shooting, right? So he has to adjust and look for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Doomfist, right before he punches, pretty obvious. But another thing that I don't see you do is blinking out of the way when he slams, right? Because when Doomfist slams, this is what happens. Hold on.
Is this the one where he jumps and gets overhealth?
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta utilize like 2 blinks if it costs.
So when he does this, you see? So anything caught in that shockwave when he slams gives him over health, making him like tougher to kill because he just stays in the fight longer, right? He has a variety of ways of getting over health through his defensive cooldowns or cooldowns overall. And this is how Doomfist, despite having a health pool kind of like shorter than most other tanks, he constantly is engaged in getting health back. So, or over health, really. So whenever he does this, I need you to kind of like start practicing blinking away from it. so that you don't get caught, and don't give him over health.
Right. Okay.
Right. So that's basically it. Sorry, that's it.
No, that's perfect. Those are pretty big tips. I'll try to be a little bit mindful of that. Okay, cool. And for anybody else that's new here, would you mind just giving a little bit of background about yourself and where people can find you?
Sure. So I am Crimson. I am a top 100 DPS main. I'm also Grandmaster in support. I started out Overwatch when Overwatch 2 came out. I did not play the first game. I played as Gold in my first season, and by season 6 of Overwatch 2, I managed to hit GM. And now I'm kind of like getting in my groove where I consistently landing in top 500. And this season, I think my goal will be to also get my Grandmaster support into top 500 too.
Wonderful, man. That's really impressive to see somebody go from gold to GM in 6 seasons. That's super impressive. It's pretty inspirational for anybody new that's getting in. Like especially myself. Like I look at that, I'm like, okay, it's possible. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
there's a lot of juice there.
We have the same age too.
This is true. This is very true. Yeah, exactly. So for anybody that's in their 30s, lost hope is not lost.
No.
Yeah.
If you want it, you can get it.
Exactly. Yeah, you just have to put in the time and be intentional with your gameplay. Okay, cool. So anybody that wants to reach out to Crimson, there's a link in the description for Discord. You can actually join our community. There's a coaching tab. You can see his information and shoot him a DM. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're doing free coaching sessions just to get some experience under your belt.
Absolutely. I do all sorts of coaching, right? I try to work with a student as much as possible. Whether if you're not comfortable in a one-on-one session, interactive session, I can always just take a code as a review code, post it on YouTube with my voiceover, so that you can have that link whenever you want to access it, and it's usually unlisted, so only you with the link can see it.
And I can attest to your commitment as a coach as well, because like we'll usually do like a dedicated Wednesday session on stream, but there's a lot of the times where you'll just reach out to me and be like, hey, like I watch this VOD and here's a VOD review just for free, you know what I mean? And the value that those VOD reviews have are really helpful, because you actually have the opportunity to like, because it's posted on YouTube, you can go back and kind of skim it and like relearn the lessons and kind of like and try to internalize those lessons.
That's the idea.
Yeah. Ika from YouTube, can we get his YouTube link? I don't believe you're on YouTube.
I mean, I have a channel. I just don't have any content made for it, other than the VOD reviews that I have posted for my students. And so, anything that I have posted for you, for example, that's completely up to you, VOD, if you want to share it. But yeah, the rest of the stuff is because it's a very personal thing for them. I don't know whether people would be comfortable if I posted those publicly, essentially. So.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So the best way to reach you would be through a DM through Discord.
Yes, I am always available there.
Wonderful. Okay, cool, man. I appreciate your time. The insight I get from you is always so invaluable. So we're gonna try to internalize those concepts from today in today's gameplay. And yeah, man, I look forward to my games and best of luck with yours. And I'm sure we'll be chatting really soon.
I appreciate it, man. All right, best of luck.
Thank you. You too. Take care.
You too. Bye.
All right, chat. That's it. That's the coaching call with Crimson. I highly recommend you take advantage of his coaching expertise, especially while it's free. I mean, it's kind of like you're kicking yourself in the butt if you don't take advantage for it, right? If you're into improving and that's your game, but yeah, no shame if you just want to chill and play the game like a normal human being. I'm kind of I have a problem with improving, so I jump on these opportunities. So thank you, Crimson. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, cool. So we're gonna maybe play a couple of quick plays, get warmed up. Yeah, before we do that, I think what we'll do is while we're in queue, I'm just gonna run for a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back.
your defenses.
Good chat.
Select your hero.
And so I do want to change my settings for my sound here, but I have to actually tweak it on Windows first. So I might do that after the fact to put it on stereo. So I have to play with that off stream. And what I'm gonna do.
Cheers, love. It's time. Tracer's here. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was paid at first. Yeah, no, completely understandable, man. The amount of insight that comes from that, you would expect it to be, right?
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt
No, man, free. Okay,
3 times the charm.
let's get warmed up here.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ahlan.
Defend objective A.
Enemy here.
Yeah, where's Hog? Shit. Just chill on it. Okay, Reaper Ash. Changed my aim like you told me before the first game. 1-2 ranked in a row. A couple of quick playthroughs. Nice, man. Good shit.
Keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, we don't take the Reaper 1v1s on short angles. Okay. I think I just need to chill a little bit further back.
Up again.
Been a while since I watched. What rank have you reached? We're gold 1. I think we picked plat 3.
I feel all warm inside.
So we're kind of tiptoeing around plat right now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Stay down.
Much better. There they are. Get ready. They're taking the
I'm on
objective.
fire.
Here it comes.
Flash.
Defend the objective.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Okay.
You're a real lifesaver.
Let's look around here.
Don't let them move the payload. I am strong and free.
Yeah. Okay. Still feeling pretty cold.
Back again.
Heading you up.
Did you miss me?
Eyes on the target.
Nanoboost administered.
Do something.
Maybe I rev left.
I'm on fire.
Oh no.
Destroy them.
Why is that back here?
Enemy over here.
Over there.
There we go.
Fury flank? At least there's no tangle point. It's fine. You're gonna for the res. Maybe.
Meet your fate.
Stay high ground. Yes. That was a little clumsy. Promoted from Palavelis to expect a growing case considering the amount of changes we had to implement since the Tracer to our hero pool. Yeah, Tracer's a whole different beast. There's a lot to learn for sure. Used to be soldier only, a good Tracer, blinking, used to be a little braver and get closer to the squishies. I hear that.
Someone stop that payload! Hey, stop!
In the pocket.
Back in the fight!
Let the kitsune guide you.
That was not the engage. I think I should have just stayed top. Trying to like limit test what I can get away with in the 1v1s.
Enemy here! I try again!
I think if there's a place to do it, it's probably quick play, right? Okay.
Enemy here! Destroy them, Bob! Going here!
Yeah, let's take an angle here. That's scary. Maybe high ground if they're not on it? We'll do. I think we re-blink, re-peek this. Ooh. That's clumsy. Yeah, pay attention a little bit to like my blink accuracy.
Someone stop that payload! We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Right idea, but wrong timing. Go into the practice range and pump a wild clip at different ranges. The more you play, her you'll get used to it. Great work though. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Supercharged and on fire!
Watch out.
Rib.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Alright, chat. We're getting warmed up. Dude, I slept so bad last night too. I get like 6 hours. I'm used to like 9. That's okay.
Play of
It's honestly nice to do the coaching session before too, to kind of like ingrain a bit of the ideas that I need to do moving forward. Wasting a hog's time while surviving the black line is 1000% worth it. Yeah, agreed. Because then there's like that's time that they're not getting on cart, right?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. All right.
Really liking the 180 melees though. Very useful. Basically like revision before exam. Yeah, exactly. You always perform better on that kind of that situation, right? Hmm. Okay, Bob, let's wake up.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
The big takeaways are really to like continue to learn the off angles I can get away with that are most optimal.
The sentiment is mutual.
And then to like really slow down my pulse bombs.
Stay close.
I try to get so flashy with them. Because that's the only way I've actually practiced it in like Vaxa or the training range, is to be like flashy with the 180s or the angles. But in reality, that's, you only need to do that stuff when they're engaging you.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you can just take your time with it.
Stay away.
I greet you. My thanks.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Go on then.
Later, brother.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Love it. Don't know when to stop, do ya? Who's on fire? I have the objective.
Need a cat?
Thanks.
Okay, junk. Honestly, the pulse bomb whiffs happen, you charge them fast enough, it's not the end of the world. Agreed. Agreed.
Right back up
Very
again.
true. Oh, lucky. Take 3 kills, that's fine. Wait.
You can't keep me away.
The junk assassinated you. Junks are my worst nightmare. Okay, they go Tracer, Junker, and Ash. Cooking? Yeah, we cooking, brother.
Do something.
Oh no.
I'll take a reading.
2v2. We just recall that. I'm gonna just wait for the team here. We go Pharah. I hate that. I was almost so close with the pulse. Oh well.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Fully tracking on that falling ash. Really?
Lost.
It feels so good.
Flashpoint bomb plants.
Feels so good when you hit those shots, man. Oh, we're definitely good.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's chill. Let's... It's me and Mercy. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Use some healing. Brilliant. Much obliged.
Time for the reckoning.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Bella Rose, good morning, dude. Good to see you, man. Hey, how? That's the first thing I saw when I joined the stream.
My middle name.
Wait, what? How's everyone doing? Good, man. How are you? We're on the Tracer arc, big time.
Sombra online.
Let's see here. Whoa! Alright, we're... Shit, we're not good.
My fire always finishes. You again. Enemy here. Look at me go.
Brother.
Over there! One over here!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Here, Ash, Ana.
Flashpoint unlocked.
No, rip. Yeah, okay. What's referring you to missing that pulse bomb? Oh, yeah, okay.
As they say, try again.
So we have a Sombra. We have nobody who can test the Pharah. That's fine.
No darkness.
Hiya.
I thought she was coming up from mid. Where did she wrap to? Oh, above. She did come out.
And she's back in the game.
We know CDs are problematic, so we gotta make sure that we get those out before committing to Ana. Oh, the sleep. Sleep in the nade, yeah.
Just back we go.
I don't think we touched. Oh, we do? Yeah. I don't think this overall doing that.
Taste of poison.
Give up. Not in my vocabulary.
Oh. Alright, chat, let's play one more quick play and then hop into the rank. Let's see. Actually, you know what I should do? I think what I need to do is practice my trigger discipline just a little bit over just chilling. Yeah, I think it's really important too to like pay attention to Ana. Like if she doesn't have the sleep and then the anti, then that's definitely a green light. Because in a higher elo, your you're gonna get stomped 9 times out of 10 because the mechanics are actually gonna be good enough. Like right there and then, like you can definitely tell that the mechanics here aren't as good, so you can kind of get away with torturing on it if she's if she's not hitting her shots. But yeah, but maybe waiting to build a good foundation with it,
One. Fight. Select your hero.
so we don't make those mistakes later on. I think that's probably the best thing to do. But honestly, I think the biggest thing for like aiming is if they're not looking at you. This is a good general rule of thumb to play against with. If they're not looking at you, just mirror strafe them so that you don't have to move your crosshair like at all. Makes aiming very easy. But as soon as they look at you, with Tracer, obviously you probably just want to blink and start to finesse. But with other heroes, you can, like, if you're playing like Cass or Ashe, for example, like to counter strafe, it makes it much more difficult for them to aim at you.
Taking flight.
But then otherwise it's like, if they do some kind of movement, then to just like not continue to spray your clip. And like recenter yourself and then continue to finish your clip. Lower that crosshair a tad, Mr. Streamer. Oh, true. Right, the body shots. Yeah. Unless point blank. Exactly. Very true. Good points.
Cheers, love. It's time
Like if you're
to
creeping
save
up
the
on an Ana
world.
and she doesn't see you, then you can go for like a one clip headshot, but otherwise, yeah, shoot for body because of spread rate.
There's a high. This place. I know this place.
Caught you staring.
So maybe we play this guy? You have Doom and a Widow.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Maybe contest with
A
Doom.
pleasure. Ultimate is charging. Apologies. Call high.
I have garbage aim, so I just match their movement so I don't have to move my mouse. Yeah, keyboard aiming is actually overpowered.
5, 4,
You can hit really great shots that way.
1. Attackers incoming. Children behave. Stop the pain.
Stop the
Let's do
payload.
this thing.
Intube amen.
Hey there. What else are you thinking?
Over there.
Pathetic.
Let's recall. Reset.
Healing fortified.
Outnumbered.
Get them off the payload.
Enemy turret ahead. Gotcha.
Sorry.
And it's special delivery.
Oh, that hit, that hit, that hit. We'll just die on point. Just a little bit. Here's an incentive to the best possible
Enemy turret
season.
ahead.
If we can
Can't
end
get
up at
me
least
away.
plat 2 by the end of season, we'll introduce a Widow for next. Ooh, I like that. That's 2 months, bro. I think we got that.
Here it comes.
Do not provoke me.
Oh, we touched it.
Your time's up.
my sight.
Shit, shit. Okay.
ใช่ขออภัย
Enemy spotted.
My ultimate is charging. Yes.
Okay.
Back in the fight.
Get them on the payload.
Enemy over. There's your delivery. Restart. Enemy here. Enemy turret ahead.
Okay. That Cass is hitting his shots. I thought he was fighting Dune. Oh shit, okay. Respect the Cass.
Face my burning fist. Spotted a joint.
Healing fortified.
Blimey, I'm tired.
They're pushing the payload. Get them on.
I truly feel alive.
Enemy spotted.
Cass coming up. Maybe. No.
Have we been here before?
We fudged it.
Staring.
I thought we had it. My fault. It wasn't even worth it, to be honest. Unless I first got that big. I should just chilled.
Let's
No
try
point in
that
forcing him
one
to learn a
more
character
time.
that he doesn't play to his strengths and we know above their eyes with his skin. Hmm. Yeah, his skin's where's that?
60 seconds remaining.
Get them on the payload.
Enemy spotted.
Shit.
Hang in there. This one's ours.
The tree of life is ready.
We lost there.
I am.
GG's. Big plays, bub. Thanks, sir. Cass is a strong hero, yeah, dude. If you're hitting your shots as Cass, man, there's nothing stopping you, especially if you're playing like your covers and your angles.
All right.
Bella, that's boring. How about introducing Torb instead? True. I don't know about Torb. I don't know how I feel about it. Torb's alright. He's very situational. Like I don't wanna Torb main. Oh, /S is for sarcasm? Noted. Really liked how you abuse positioning and scouting. Thanks, man. If you fall off a high ground to make a play and recall out, you gotta keep track of how long you can stay and still recall back to safety. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of the times where I'll try to make the play, but then it doesn't happen, but then I stay a little too long and recall, but then it's too late for me at that point. You're so right though. Alright. Trigger discipline, yeah.
3, 2,
Improving every day.
One.
Yes, sir.
fight.
Okay, hopefully those coaching sessions help you out. Did you say you were playing Tracer too?
Blimey, I'm good. Dusting off. Swinging in.
and yes. Nice. If I know I'm in a spot that I'll want to recall to, like high ground, I'll count down in my head when I go in like 3, 2, 1 recall. Actually that's really smart. I like that.
Time to drop the ball. Cue up, loves. Here goes nothing.
The reason why you want to stick to a small hero pool is because top flex players can play any hero at a high level and make them work. If you aren't a top player, however, you want consistency. Turns out, I think you said that there's a concept like you want a triangle of heroes that complement each other's playstyle. So like Tracer very flanky, very divey, playing something like Widow, long range that like checks that box, and then something in between. Like a soldier or Cassidy probably.
Stay away.
Yeah, if you mirror the movement, it's like 3 shots.
Who's on fire? I am. What time is it? Break time. Zapped. Here goes nothing. Special delivery. Bombs ticking.
Holy moly. Yes, exactly, but yeah, okay. The more you play, the more you will know how to play a character without even playing this, simply due to the playtime. So if you get a swap out your base heroes, you'll still do okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if I were to like play on Cassidy, for example, like I'm not like super confident with this tech, but I can still like apply the fundamentals of positioning, all that kind of stuff.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Hey Bub, I tend to overtrack my enemy sometimes. Any tips on how to fix it? You can try actually slowing down your sensitivity. But the idea is that you really want to like really pay attention to how you're aiming, is you want to read the enemy movement and predict where they're going to go, and just by doing that your crosshair should naturally place onto where they're going. So for example, like when they jump, you can see exactly, like you know the arc, right? So you can just read that movement. But if it's just general sense of aim, if you're consistently over tracking, then maybe try to lower your sensitivity so it's a bit slower.
4, 3,
Group up here.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Taking
objective.
shape.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh my god, the passive. Alright.
Zoom.
The objective is now active.
I tried for it. Play 27 per 360, it was faster. 27 per 360 is hella fast, man.
Me away.
Try 35 centimeters per 360. You'll it's still very quick. You're still very wrist aimy if you're used to that. And then if that's too slow, then you can always adjust.
Got you staring. Much better. Move to the objective.
I'm slow today. I need to wake up. We don't need to talk about this, chat.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Step right up.
All right. How they can put the ball.
Let's try that one more time.
Burn it up!
Got one here.
Winston reporting.
Struggling against this junk. Let's chill. Let's chill on this for a second.
Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy. Our tango spotted.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Step right up.
Hostile here. Eyes on an enemy. I'm on fire. Might have used too much light.
Overtime.
Is that GG's? Yeah. Okay.
Best round.
That was really poor on me
lost.
for Tracer.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Don't believe me, my friend plays on 3600 DPI and 15 cents. That's so fast.
I heard you're a bounty hunter
That
in
is
the years
hella
after
fast, dude.
Overwatch went down.
Who told you that?
Did you catch anybody good?
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Okay, let's see if we can make this work.
You're safe with me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Little junk. Echo.
Enemy here.
Whole team is dead. Well. Oh no. Hold on.
Much better.
私がついてる。
You're a real lifesaver. Have we been here before?
Oh my god, buff.
There's an enemy here.
Nice. Keep it up.
I need a hand. Enemy detected. How about making me There's an enemy here.
Enemy spotted. Got one here. I am.
I was trying to guard the res, but yeah, okay.
Round of healing.
Okay. Reaper.
Up and at 'em. All right. Enemy here.
I'm really feeling
Okay, let's see if we can scout.
I hope I didn't upset
Enemy spotted.
enemy here. Stay near the locality field. Let them see them as you.
Helden sterben nicht.
Much better. Come on, let's push him out.
That's my bad.
Defeat.
I'm sleeping, man. Okay, what level of rank do you mean where coordinate dive becomes viable? You're probably looking at like masters or diamond. I threw this game for my team, for sure. I think I could have touched there. Okay. We go next. I can definitely tell like my decision making is very sluggish today from the sleep, but that's okay. So I think like the higher you get, ball will like create a tempo for the match, right? So you can really follow up on the tempo that your ball's creating, but that's definitely, yeah, like Crimson, like a high diamond level. But like at a lower elo, it's probably better just to work independently and then have your ball follow up on you if possible.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I think that makes sense in my brain.
Special delivery. Thought of you. Tick, tick, boom. Blinded. Bombs ticking. Bombs ticking. In tip-top shape.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if I could get like mid plat this season. I think that would be a huge dub. It was interesting, like my it's such a different gameplay loop with compared to Soldier versus Tracer. But like obviously with Soldier you're like much further away, so you have a better field of view of the whole match. So you can react and make plays accordingly. But with Tracer, it's so much more myopically focused up close, so it's a little harder to read game tempo, or not tempo, but like make the right decisions. But I feel like if you can master both the short and the long range, then you're gonna set yourself up for success in the long run. Tank is a criminally underrated role because in order for them to get value, you need to understand the game and resources available to himself and the team and the enemy at all times. Very true. At this elo, tanks have little to no experience at reading the game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can relate.
Bombs ticking.
For DPS and score, the value to look for is way more obvious than what it is from the tanks. I think that's why damage is such an appealing role to get started with. Especially if you have the mechanics to go with it, right?
Time to
Jet. Oh shit, Nimbani.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Defense. I think it makes sense to start soldier here. I'd bet for sure you'd climb higher and faster in the short term if you played an easier hero than Tracer, but it wouldn't be as challenging and fun. I agree with that. When we ended our season last... Yeah, our last season, we had a... Near the end of it, we were getting like a 65% win rate with soldier.
Don't forget that.
So, there's definitely potential there
Another
to
day,
climb a little
another
quicker if I
mission.
wanted to.
Man,
But
I'm so excited.
like the gameplay loop on soldier isn't as exciting
Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you.
for me personally.
An ant on the ceiling. Where are you going, little friend?
Hey,
Sig
I'm talking to you.
soldier.
Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
5, 4, 3,
AFK.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Mercy on call.
Tango spotted.
Hey,
Got eyes on an enemy.
thank you.
Shit.
Hostile here.
They're on the objective. Push
Need to
them
set
out.
up.
Tango spotted. Hostile here.
They just don't
Fine.
stay down.
Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here. Fall in for healing.
Adventure, they can't die, so we see if we can maybe shut.
Tango spotted.
Hopefully not get booped off here. Honestly, the play is probably to play here, so I just don't get booped off. Maybe. Paris should have ult soon. Just be careful of it. No.
Got eyes on an enemy. That's better. I've got you in my sights. The universe is saying to me.
Decent buzzer, okay, we'll take it. That sure is so greasy, man. Oh my god.
Heads up.
Got eyes on an enemy.
There they are. Get
Wrapping.
Over here.
I read you.
Tango spotted. They're taking the objective.
60 seconds.
Hostile here.
Let me
That warms the bones. Hostile here. Team Tango spotted.
I think it's a good defense.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Sure it's low.
30 seconds remaining.
take it out and we take this home.
Wait, doesn't have a support.
Tango spotted. Got eyes
Shit. Yeah.
Get in there, Beelzebub!
Jeez. Good point. Free as in beer. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Good to see you.
Score 0.
So it's easier as a DPS to make opportunities for yourself and have your tank follow up if he can, because he doesn't need to think about how to make it happen. Right. Pharaoh, I'm wet now. What? Oh, wait, what? Do you like the jade or gold better for the weapon? I actually like the gold a lot better, if I'm being real. It was broken and I couldn't buy it, so I actually bought jade, and then they fixed it the next day. I was kind of pissed about it. Great defense, thank you. Not like Bub said, services are free at the moment.
Cheers, love!
Hell
It's
yeah.
time to save the world!
You need a dose of reality, little Miss Sunshine.
It doesn't hurt to look on the bright side.
Till the sun gets in your eyes.
What is this chat?
Send my equalizer to absolute destruction.
And the name is Hot Linguini. It checks out.
If the way you sold me bunk ammo again, I'll tan their hide.
Five, 4,
Hi.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Turn it up. Let's put them on the spot.
Enemy here!
I don't like this angle already. I mean, I don't really see my other choice here. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh my god, chat.
Much better. Move up here!
What is this? I think this is my play.
Enemy spotted! Oh, very bad. Almost fire!
I'll bet you got this. Anyone else coming?
Enemy here! Excavation initiation!
Potential.
GG's.
Victory.
I would hunt Mercy here. I don't know, man. Mercy is impossible to catch, especially as Tracer.
Play of the game.
GG's. I'm surprised this Venture didn't chase me. She would have had me. Or they would have had me.
Gotcha!
I don't need to go for Mercy if my Venture's playing like that. Holy. Alright, quick bathroom break before we queue up. Get a little drink. Good job, thank you, man. Couple of fumbles there with the bat. Please remember to melee. Oh, true. Yeah, I was like face checked them after a clip. I could have definitely meleeed. True. Why don't we work on our blink melees?
3, 2.
I don't know if I can actually change my sound right now.
Select your hero.
It's time to save the world.
Nope. I don't think it's gonna go. No, we'll have to set that up later. I think it's a window setting.
The old blinker. Oh, having a rough time. Sniper. In tip-top shape.
I think it's like what, like 2 bears? 2 bears? 2 bears is the melee? There. Nah, definitely not gold mercies. I don't know, man. If you have the opportunity, sure. But I don't think it's like a target priority. Okay. I once won a game by spawn camping a Mercy 8 times in a row. Oh my god. That poor Mercy. Big energy.
It's time to save the world.
Put your security in.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Security in my hand. Put your security in my hand.
Greetings.
Is with death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Objective
Beacon Street. This is a great tracer map. Let's make it work. Back grab for your fair and tracer. Oh, hey, yeah. Oops.
Enemy contact.
Oh, thanks, love.
Objective unlocked.
Big prize. Enemy over here.
Nope.
Have we been here before?
I don't like this side, bro.
Don't let them push your head. I could use some healing. Enemy here. Escorting the robot. Who's on fire? I am.
We getting flashy, boys.
Try that again.
For
We lost the lead. Let me keep it. Got you. How about a second chance?
Nice.
Robot ours.
That was not the engage. I didn't have the resources. I should just walk up to him.
Swift as.
And she's back in the game. Yes.
Group up. Hello.
Hiya.
Understood.
Outer security in my hands.
Your team has taken the lead.
Our robot's in the lead.
I am on fire. Our barricade is moving.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Numbers. Be advised.
They've taken the robot.
No, I fumbled. Alright, we're all dead.
They're catching
That's
up to
why
us.
you have to go kiss the Hanzo player range.
We need
Group
to
up, hold their movement.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Okay.
Your team has lost the lead.
We have lost.
Boom.
That's a big first pick, honestly.
Fire its will.
Oh my god.
Stop their push.
Nah. I didn't know our whole team was dead so quick.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Alright, let's try this again. Holy shit.
My ultimate is ready.
Pulse bomb ready.
Without fear.
Pass into the iris.
Time for the
Good shit on cast, man. I might try soldier here. Struggling a little bit.
Every soldier needs a cause.
He's burning his food. Wait, what? Wait, how did that Pharaoh die? Oh my god.
Over there.
Get back up.
Tango spotted.
Ready to that robot.
It's
Sheesh.
Much better.
Alright.
They can't get away with this. Got eyes on an enemy.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Over there.
Experience is to meet your fate.
Nano boost administered. Rocket barrage incoming.
Feeling ground.
Chase is real.
Tango spotted.
Supercharged and on fire.
Okay.
Over there.
Where's this cast?
Got eyes on an enemy.
Good stagger.
Tango spotted. Damn it. Oh, my hostile here. Over there.
Nations and progress. I'm on fire.
Tango spotted.
Heading you up.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Appreciate it.
Forward spawn active.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh my god. They go Widow.
Tango spotted. Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Hostile here. Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Rendezvous at my position.
Over there. Winston reporting. Sniper, be careful. Thank you. Tango spotted. I've got you in my sights.
Group up.
Oh, I thought our team could clean the rest of that up. Maybe not. Holy. The Valentine's skin is so goofy. Alejandro?
Tougher spots.
It is kind of goofy. I low-key don't hate it though.
Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy.
Nanotech administered.
Big.
Tango spotted.
Okay, let's hit up. We got this.
Over there.
60 seconds remaining.
You have my
Ready to unleash my primal rage.
My ultimate is ready.
Caution.
Let's work together.
My
Your
spirit
team is
burns.
close to
Really
victory.
ours.
Keep pushing.
Got eyes on an enemy.
My rockets are fueled over here.
Tango spotted.
Over there.
Eyes on an enemy. Heat check.
Can I go this way?
30 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah.
No one can stop me. We're ahead. For now.
Steady. Victory is nearly ours.
Approaching
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Hostile here. Tango spotted. That one's got you in my sights.
approaching
All right, we take the dub.
Barricades moving out.
Appreciate it.
GG's.
victory.
I see you've come pretty far, man. Proud of you. Thank you, Doctor. Appreciate it. Yeah, the tracer is feeling a little clumsy there. Bro, I'm so tired right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. That aim was a little weird. Either he's just playing on a really low sensitivity, or that kind of looked weird. Anyway. Let's look at that right quick. Yeah. I just want to review like maybe a minute. Just see how I could improve this as Tracer.
Boom!
So we fumbled off the train. That's just unfortunate.
Thanks, love.
So let's look. I think probably the best bet would have been to wrap here, like very quickly. Then maybe poke a bit, and then I could wrap higher if I needed to. Hanzo's fine for now. Like playing this angle, yeah. 3 people are looking. Honestly, I think it might have been better for me to wrap high ground a lot sooner. Because like if they all stack up here and they're all ranged, then that's tough. I think we're doing the best that we can here, but maybe if I were to just wrap up here instead. Yeah, like do this a lot quicker. I think that would have been a lot better. Because this is awkward as hell. To just come up these stairs. And then we only recall for it anyway. Cast come in. So it just puts us in an awkward position. Yeah. He's isolated, but fine.
Be resplendent.
There's just such long sight lines here. Yeah, this play here, this needed to be quicker. I should have just dipped immediately. I shouldn't have taken that fight. Again, I have no business being main. I should have just been patient and wrapped that side. Yeah, it's just it's okay. It's a little late. Yeah, this is good.
Let me keep got you.
How about a second chance?
Robots ours.
Let's see. So we have a pick, so we have advantage. Junker Queen would have been the target because he's isolated. Yeah, there is no need for this. It's the objective, right? Anyway. Alright. So those just like little quick things that you pick up quick. Alright. We go next. What a comeback, GG. Thank you. That's how I feel about the Tracer skin when where she is a cop with a mustache. Wait, what? It's a thing. Confluence, good morning. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Is there a mustache skin? It's a special one, maybe. Alright, this is a map that I definitely struggle with as Tracer. Let's see if we can make it work. Like on third point, there's a lot of long sight lines that I need to play. First point's not too bad.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
What's the combo here?
Let's run them over.
Constable. Okay, I have to check that out. Alright, who do we got? Zarya, Soldier, Bap, and Curie.
Escorting the payload.
Who are we playing?
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Maybe I need to wrap up around.
Enemy here.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, yeah, I was anti, so I couldn't take it. Right.
Vocabulary. Group up with me. Enemy over here.
Soldier should be on duty here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, huge Suzu. I need to get out of main, bro.
Enemy here.
Whoa, parkour! I didn't know about that. Huge Torb and Pharah.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay. Team is pushing pretty well here.
Push the payload.
One shot, man. Is that the combo? Or is it just a left click? That's just a one shot. Fuck. Thought I could get it.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
The Torb and the Pharah. Okay. That really just leaves me with Ana as a target. What are we saying, brother? I might need to swap off. No, too slow, man. Shit. I'm honestly not confident with Tracer here.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Just because the Pharah and the Torb. Let's try this.
We cannot give up on the payload.
Enemy spotted.
Justice reigns from above.
Once you get carried down, you want to look for a pulse bomb on Ryan. Right.
Eyes sharp this time.
Good point.
I feel all warm inside.
There's one. Spotted an enemy.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Enemy spotted. Over there. Enemy turret ahead.
30 seconds.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, brother. Would come in handy here? I think, I don't know.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Let
Complete.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Score.
I couldn't really switch soldier because he's already picked.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't know, maybe if we all went maybe if we all went high ground. Do you want a soldier?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hammerman.
You
Any
confident with
German
sojourn?
music you recommend?
I could probably make it work if I need to.
The best band of the 2030s.
Hopefully he's not an OTP soldier.
What? They define techno polka. You young people have no culture at all.
I mean, like, soldier's just a scarier soldier.
Right or wrong,
So I could probably make it work.
Finish this war.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Name's Cassidy.
Stop it!
Tango spotted. Hostile here. Just like old times. Tango spotted. Got eyes on the limit. Catch that KIA. They're back in the fight.
Hi, sunshine.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Yeah.
All in. Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
Shit.
Tango spotted. Over there. Over here. Time to drink up. I've got you in my sights.
Oh my gosh. Big zoning.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Big zoning visor.
Hostile here.
Okay. Wait, where's our dude?
Stop the payload from moving!
Big soldier's working? Yeah. Oh.
Redeploying.
Wait. I think they get point. Can't contest it.
The payload has reached the
Got eyes on an enemy. Over there. Team, bring up hostile here.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it. Bob, do something.
Got eyes.
Brother. Oh, they have a nano blade coming up. Okay.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Hostile here. Tango spotted.
defeat.
Okay, we go next. I think using the alt after you empty the mech could be helpful. Yeah, that's true. That's actually such a good tip, a soldier. I love that. This is the you gotta do everything rank. Bro, I don't know. That was it. Felt like we played pretty well. First point on defense anyway. Well, I feel like I did what I could. Where is this? Oh, the constable one. I don't know how I feel about that, brother. Alright, well, we're queuing up. I'll be right back right quick. We let the Rhine flank us. Oh, yeah, that's true. What's the rank? I think we're gold 1. I think we picked gold, plat 3 as my plat 4 soldier. And then we introduced Tracer, and I think we calibrated at a gold 1 for Tracer. Alright, see what we got.
Zoom!
Hog and Ash, Lucio, Iliari. Right.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
See what we can cook up here.
No mistakes.
Is it worth for me to start over here? I wonder. I don't know. I think you start here. Now chat, let's keep it.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Here they come. Brace yourself. Enemy over here!
I don't know who they have yet. Okay.
Objective lost. You stop the payload.
I'm back up again. Face the sunrise!
Big pick. Alright, team's cooking. Rough.
You can't keep me away. Oh no, they don't. Stop that pack.
Junkrat primed and ready.
13.
It's
Up a little bit.
Over here. Healing fortified.
Okay, I just made this at the top. Bro, I didn't hear it. They're running rush, Tracer's hard. Most we can do is engage on Mora when they engage on their team. I think Sojourn's a good pick too.
Try again. Zoom. Back we go.
I don't know if that's all helped at all. No. Okay, let's try this.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hey, it's Kitty Coffee.
Payload's on the move. Intercept it. Got eyes on an enemy. Hostile here.
Wait. Oh my god, the flank. The flank cast, bro. Alright.
I don't quit
Set up
till
again.
the fight's
This
done.
ends now.
Oh shit.
Intercept that payload.
Oh, we're getting rolled, brother.
Got eyes on an enemy.
GG's. Oh shit. Alright.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Alright. Let's see what we can make work here. This is a tough match. Actually, I might try my other headset. If you can Widow, that's good too. Oh, that's true.
It's time to save the world.
I need to introduce Widow soon. I'm not quite confident with her.
Over here.
Okay.
I got lucky with my call sign. Can you imagine if they called me Zippy?
Are we lagging? No.
I like your mask.
If you can take,
I said I like your
you
mask.
can always
dude.
take an angle opposite to their rush and instant disengage if needed. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. See if we can force point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Anna checking in.
Oh, I'm so excited.
They're not giving us, are they? They're whoa, I'm lagging, brother. I'm lagging big time. What? What is this lag? Are these the hacks these kids are playing these days? What is this lag, man? Y'all see this?
Objective A captured.
Holy.
Escort the payload.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Always here for you, mate.
Oh, brother. My game is lagging out.
Update.
You have my thanks.
Enemy here.
Keep an eye out. Look, I'm in. Well, I'm inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's try that again. Brilliant rescue. Don't you
Okay.
think? My ultimate is
Okay. Who's DDoSing? Brother, I don't know. Coming Tracer for real getting lost in time. I think it slowed down. That was kind of sus that it was happening to him over good point, but anyway. Yeah, one.
This ends now.
No, bro. Okay. Let's not play in the Google server bills. Alright.
right back up again.
If we just
Get the payload
we can
on
grow
its
up
way.
here. That's rough.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay. They seem to be focused a lot on pushing this choke. I might be able to actually C9 the cart.
My ultimate is ready.
We can't move until the payload moves.
What is this leg?
Enemy over here.
Nano boost administered.
Come get some of this.
the leg, brother.
Tactical visor activated.
Who's on fire? I am. Blinding.
Hey, it's kickoff.
Just in time.
The server is a little leggy. Holy.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh my god, we got stuck with the leg.
In tip-top shape.
Is this just me?
Got you staring.
60 seconds.
Enemy over here. One for you.
This ends now.
Have we been here before? I'm on fire. Building the payload.
Repair guy's a moron.
30 seconds.
Clock's ticking.
Time to drop the bomb.
Justice reigns from above.
What is happening? Your team is not. Your team is not safety deeper into the angles of safety. Yeah, that's very true. Very true.
Give up.
I think we were doing okay. I don't know what this leg is though. Alright. We take the L. That's the first time I've seen the servers go like that. That was the stick.
Of the game.
Oh. Our team is AFK. I don't know, man. Honestly, like, that second point on attack felt good as Tracer. Yeah, latency spiking again. Under. Maybe. Let me restart my game right quick. Game found already? Okay, no. Let me restart this shit. It's crazy. Yeah, nothing on the background. No updates. Weird. It makes it so hard to play like that. Wow. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, chat. Let's queue up. Yeah, we've been hovering like gold 1 for what seems like an eternity. Alright, let's reset. The esports World Cup opening, the grand ceremony from yesterday. Dude, that shit was crazy. The production level of the that they had. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but it was actually unreal. First gonna lock back into suspended for 15 minutes. I'd be pissed. Yeah, the esports World Cup, where like as the tournaments are placed, I think it's like I don't know how many games, but each pool for each game is about $1 million, and I think like Dota 2 is like 5 million for the winner's prize. But like there's this big statue that they're holding in the middle of the square in Saudi Arabia, wherever they're holding it, and every time that there's a winner for the cup or for that game or tournament, they have like this little triangle like emblem that they put in, and then they'll like engrave their winner's team into the stone to show the winner, and like every tournament that's finished they'll put it in. And I think that like the winner gets to pick 3 of the other team's like tokens or emblems, and they actually crush them and then embezzle them, not embezzle, like emboss, or I don't know, like they embed it into the actual statue, so you can see like all of the tokens that are like crumpled underneath the winner. Dude, it looked crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but maybe I can pull it up. It was actually crazy. Can I find it? I don't think anybody has the grand opening up yet. Hey, Bubby told me to try 35 per 360. Should I immediately jump there or decrease it gradually? I say try it and then see if like your aim is kind of like fixed up a little bit. It definitely is going to take a few days to get used to it. And then if you're really struggling busing with it, then I would say to kind of to up it. See, kind of like maybe go half if that's not working.
I'll be king of the court.
Talk to an advisor about planning for your future.
Come on,
with
chat.
CIBC
Let's see if I can find this
Let's
ceremony.
get started on your 5-year plan.
Thousands of Canadians like Glenn.
I think I found it. I'll have a check after this match. All right, we'll get it. I'll stick to it for a week. Yeah, just see how it feels. You'll be able to tell pretty quick after like a day. Even you should be able to get a really good feel after a day. And then if it's still really weird after a day, maybe just slow it down a bit. You can find a middle ground anywhere between 30 centimeters per 360 to 40 centimeters per 360 is probably recommended. Anything more or less than that is probably too slow or too quick. Like I play 40 centimeters per 360 on every hero except for Tracer. On Tracer I play 30.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint arena.
Alright, let's see who we got.
Over there. Thanks.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint
Shit.
Thanks.
Take the objective. Enemy here.
Over there.
Okay, I'm at 29 for 360. Especially as Tracer, you need to be quick.
They're on the point. Send them packing.
Send the objective.
Over there.
Nice. Team's doing good.
An enemy here. Thanks.
Enemy spotted.
A pleasure.
Keep an eye out.
nodding off.
Over there. I'm really feeling the heat. Watch here. Coming.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Take the objective.
Enemy over here!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's see if we can wrap these guys.
Get ready. I'm about to go on a rampage.
The objective should be ours shortly.
No! I didn't know how, because on the flank.
Zoom!
That's 2 hooks. 2 for 2 hooks.
Eyes here.
Enemy spotted! Yes!
Over there! Someone's a kill here!
I'm afraid they're taking our point.
Be resplendent.
Let's take them to the wasteland!
Take the objective.
Look at me go! I'll just take the objective.
Healing here, at your convenience. There, an enemy.
Here goes
Life protects life. An enemy here.
No one can stop me!
Nice, dude. Our team is just annihilating. Doing a really good job.
enemy over here!
My trees.
There's one!
Huge dagger. Oh my god, 2K streaming. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, the 1440p on YouTube is next level.
Bomb flats.
Really like Twitch, but I don't think we can do that quite yet.
Enemy here!
There's one! Thanks!
Feeling the heat.
This is gold, man. It's just so uncoordinated.
Flashpoint unlocks.
Caught you staring.
Over there.
Issuing an object. Take the objective.
Yeah, like sometimes you get in the games and they just roll either way.
Barrels are smoking.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Shoot it for fun, shoot it.
Oh shit.
Enemy here! Enemy spotted!
They're on the point. Send them packing.
I'll take this mini.
Enemy over here!
Outnumbered. They finally got up there.
Alright, let's look for a different angle here.
Is they it?
A pleasure.
Enemy here.
I hate Hug. Yeah, man, Big Joe, I do too, man. Brutal. Where my channel points, predictions, gambling, emotes, clips, hypes. Yeah, that's where Twitch excels. YouTube doesn't have all that yet. GG.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Okay. GG's.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get like you know what I mean? Like bots to kind of put on channel points and predictions, all that kind of stuff. If I don't catch a Pokemon every 2 minutes, can I even be online?
Let's go win this thing. Ha! Axe wins, you lose.
Yeah, our team is cooking, dude. Alright. Oh my god, Plat's so close, but so far. Alright, we go next. I'm just gonna use a quick bathroom break and burp. Alright, chat. Let's see. Did y'all see this before? The grand opening. It actually was crazy.
To the Esports World Cup 2024 opening.
Let's see how far we can get.
We've got
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm I can't wait to watch some of this stuff. Oh. Hold on. Alright. Including Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch is a part of it. I think they're later in it though. Ooh, Circuit Royale. On attack. Did I try Widow? Let's try Widow.
I aim to devastate.
That's not what I was taught.
But it is never too late to learn.
No mistakes.
See if we get some picks. Hopefully they're not divey.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
You can't hide from me forever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
The fight is imminent.
Escort.
The payload advances. Condor!
Doucement.
Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I should be able to take care of that though. I should too, realistically.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Oh.
Payload must follow its course. Put it into motion.
Let's see here.
Over there.
Turret ahead.
Be patient here.
Dead weights should be
Later,
dead.
brother.
Over here.
Nice.
No one can hide from my sight.
That's a big ult.
Suppress this target.
My ultimate is charging.
Need these trick shots. Oh, not like that.
The payload advances.
Ooh. Good shit.
Breathe deep.
I think if I get the hang of Widow, man, oh, I'd be so happy.
Engage this enemy.
To make the payload move once again.
Suppress this target.
أنا
60 seconds remaining.
What is that melody?
Engage this enemy.
My ultimate is charged.
Backline, brother. I don't know. Do we need some more hit scan for that?
Enemy
30
turret.
I'm
seconds
the last
remaining.
one you'll ever cross.
Did we get point?
Nano boost is charging.
Ready for
The payload moves. Now to
Actually, I should have probably stayed Widow at this point. Holy brother. I don't think I was creating enough space with Widow.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Baptiste here.
Got a few picks. You tried again? I blinked for a second. I don't know how 4 minutes went by that quick, bro. I don't think Widow's a play. Especially if they go Pharaoh. Okay. Actually, I should be able to take care of Pharaoh if our Widow can get some picks.
soldier needs a
It should be alright.
Don't let my immortality field go to your head. It's temporary. You can still die.
Yeah, they don't have far to go, bro.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Okay, Widow, Ram, Ana, and Bat. Actually a good comp.
Five, four,
Let's full hold.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Widow or no Widow?
Stop the payload.
Sarah.
Tango spotted.
Yeah, okay.
Over there.
They're creating so much space right now. Bro, our team just got melted. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I could have done there. Hanzo probably wanted to play, but I want to attack too. Yeah, probably. GG's, holy. I'm gonna spank that hard since I was a little kid. Double sniper was so worth it.
Play of the game.
Rip. Yeah, we needed a hit scan from the beginning for Farah. Next. Holy. Alright, let's watch the rest of this. But like the production value in this, dude, when I watched this live, I had chills. Like the chills were insane. Like look at this. That's unreal. Like the first time in history esports gets this kind of attention. And they had like the drone show and everything, dude. This isn't, I don't think this is a full ceremony, but crazy. Yeah, like these little emblems here, like the little triangles, are what each team gets as they go in. And if they lose, then they have to give it to the winning team, and then the winning team can choose to not to crush it and put it in the actual statue.
Myself, the entire production team, and everybody here at EWC, thank you so much for tuning into the opening show. Who's
yeah, so these are all the teams that are playing, and here's the pool prize. So it's like $1 million at least for most of them. I think Overwatch 2 has $1 million, but Dota 5 has 5 million. Like it's just, that's crazy. These are all the games that they're playing. And they have different arenas for each team, or for each type of game. So like for Battle Royale they have a certain one, for like MOBA they have a different one. Who's sponsoring? I'm not sure.
Sports World Cup. This is a truly magnificent place. It's going to be filled
like this is one arena.
With a bunch of gaming fans to celebrate
like
gaming, man.
look at this, man.
All right?
It actually is crazy.
5 mobile games, 4 console games, starting with 2-week Mobile Legends. Bang bang. All right? This arena is absolutely unbelievable. Can I go over to the trophy?
Good time to be alive, chat. Holy shit.
It, by the way, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to keep my distance.
That's a trophy.
And that is absolutely you know, I just touched it, okay? I just touched it. It's not like it's on camera or anything, so no one can snitch. But this arena is absolutely unbelievable. It's gonna be, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be
actually crazy.
Arriving at Colosseo.
Real.
Prepare for battle.
Who's sponsoring? I'm not sure. I think is it Pepsi? They have a bunch of founding sponsors. So glad OWL is dead and Overwatch esports can be organic again. Yeah, the OWCS was it's been a lot of fun to watch as I'm getting into Overwatch. It's so nice. It's like it's such a good community.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
All right. They have a somber main.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
All right, if they have a somber main, then I might have to play a little closer to our team.
Four, three, two, one.
Doom Sombra, Tracer. Very divey.
you later. Let's win this thing. Sing your strength.
Okay, we were warned. Okay, wait, this team's cooking. Soldier, Sombra, Doom. Here, so life and soldier are my tiger priority here. As long as we don't play around her health packed health back. Oh, very true.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, kind of feeding. This is a difficult matchup. Okay. I need to just be like very attentive to Sombra.
Meteor strike.
Okay, we gotta chill a second. Have recall.
Just a little further, and the lead is ours. Over there.
No, shot. One health. Can't really afford to flank too much here. Not quick enough. Okay. That Doom's really good.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Actually, I don't want to get hacked here. Stagger.
Heroes never die.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
You're progressing faster than anticipated.
Did he? Yeah. Oh shit, man! I'm getting my angles are getting broken. Sorry, dude. Alright, good learning experience. Doom is hella good. Okay. Maybe a Smurf? I can't tell.
Enemy over here. Apagando las luces.
Okay. That's good. Huge.
Your team is close to taking the lead.
Almost there.
I have the height of my performance.
I don't think that's the play with the Sombra.
This will take time.
Try to slow down the pulse on there.
Meteor strike.
Oh, that was too aggressive. The angle is good, but I just had to take the stairs and go up. Oh. That hack at me, dude. Try to recall it. We have the smallest lead. Okay.
Let's group together.
Need to gotta play this safe.
Back in the game.
Good push. Angles. Yeah, alright. I gotta be careful here.
Apagando las luces. Enemy spotted.
Oh, huge.
Look at me go. Enemy over here. Blinding.
Enemy over here.
Enemy spotted.
Meteor strike.
This robot and dip, bro.
Let's keep our defense up.
10 seconds.
Who's on fire?
Reaper. Oh my gosh, huge. Holy, my heart. My poor little heart.
Victory.
GG's. That Doom and Somber were hella scary. 1.69 meters will go down in history. We'll take that dub, chat. Yo, 8100 damage at 6 minutes 30 seconds? Okay. Plat is calling my name, dude. I need that shit. Alright, we're gonna play one more game. Well deserved. Thank you, House. I appreciate it, man. Prime sub worth. Anyone tier 3 me on Twitch? I'm not Twitch partner yet. Or affiliate. Sad day there. I think if you need like an average of like 3 viewers over so many days. We'll get there. You can member on YouTube if you're feeling spicy though. I will say that. Wait. There's Pokemon? There's Pokemon in Overwatch? What do you mean?
Now entering King's Row.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
What? Pokeball? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? I don't know how this shit works. I don't know, bro. That's some weird shit. Someday, yes sir. Yeah, we'll get the Twitch affiliate Prime. Cause it's nice too on Twitch because you can actually you can use your Amazon Prime for a free sub, right? Someone made Pokemon in Overwatch. Yeah, it's crazy.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Let's see if we can end on a dub, chat. We got this.
Traveling, prepare to attack.
Havana.
Select your hero.
Should I Widow to start? To get card around point? I might try it. I've got a Prime sub for you once you get there. Hey you guys, appreciate it. I'll probably do Widow if our guy doesn't go Widow.
I aim to devastate.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
I aim to devastate.
Honestly, with Fair though, I don't think they'll be able to stay up top. We'll start Widow, get a round first choke, and then we'll switch Tracer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Rare Widow gameplay.
Turret detected.
Escort the payload.
Payload's heading out. Turret detected.
Hostile here.
Enemy turret down.
Engage this enemy. Over there.
Enemy vector
Little girls have no place on
Widow's
the
so
battlefield.
powerful, man.
Enemy turret theory disproven.
Over here. Hostile here.
All right. Widow busted since launch. Yeah. Oh, the other guy is Sonic. Fake Casey Tron? Wait, what?
I feel a warm inside.
Who's Casey Tron?
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Heroes never die. When we were with enemy.
First down.
In tip-top shape. Enemy spotted. Watch here. I am. Increasing altitude.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Actuating the barrier.
Rough. Okay. I don't know who Casey Tron is, I just know they're a streamer, but I don't know if they stream in Overwatch. They're live on Twitch right now playing Elden Ring, so it's not that. Oh shit, okay.
Watch yourselves.
Are they a big streamer?
Fire.
Enemy here.
Shit, bro, I shouldn't be engaging with it, recall.
Remaining.
Give her up. Not in my vocabulary.
Oh no, shot, we pull health.
Heroes never die.
Ten seconds remaining.
Back we go.
Yo, finally online when you're streaming, mydad.com, brother. Thank you for that huge dono, by the way. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. I got that AC set up too. We're chilling. Did you not hear the soldier on our high ground or on purposely ignore it? I don't think I did, to be honest. I heard him low ground. But you're right, yeah, that probably needs to be taken care of. That's probably why Pharaoh's having such a hard time.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Yes. Hi. Greetings. You do too much cardio. Not enough weight training.
Imagine if I got no. Oh, dude, no worries. Everyone deserves to be cool. Yeah, I like as soon as I got the dono, like my wife Julie was super excited too. Like it's been super hot.
You have a band-aid?
So it's been really nice, man. Thank you.
I am.
Appreciate it, man. Bottom of my heart.
Who carries band-aids?
Crimson. Result of last game. We got the dub.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Get ready.
Stop the pain.
You've got eyes on an enemy.
Come to me and I will. Fall back.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been chilling. Good shots though. That was really good.
Enemy close ahead. Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Rip.
Tango spotted.
You're brutal. May I assist for the part? The payload is approaching its destination.
I don't think we can contest this. Bro.
Defeat.
I should have stuck on Tracer. Alright. Rip. GG's. Unfortunately, Soldier tends to get outpoked on these long sightlines. Very true. I've had games here where Soldier has just been unbeatable. I'm not gonna lie, there's just cooking. Okay, chat. So for tomorrow, by the way, Jilly's got something cooked up for my birthday, so I actually won't be streaming tomorrow. And then Friday morning, I also am unavailable. I have no idea what's going on, so it's gonna be a bit of a surprise birthday. So I think on Friday though is when we'll be back. We'll probably do a little bit of a later stream on Friday. Still get it in, and then I'm probably gonna be streaming on Saturday, potentially Sunday too. Depends. But I want to get that time back in from not streaming on for tomorrow, so we'll definitely make it up. I think I'm gonna post a little a community games post for the Saturday. I think that'll be really good. So if you're not part of the Discord yet, feel free to join. The links in the description, and I'll post that up, and we'll do some community games on the weekend. It should be good. LS Walsh, have a great birthday. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But for now, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and a good Thursday tomorrow. Yeah. GG's for now, and all the best, guys. Good luck with your games. Peace, guys. Peace. GG's. Happy birthday. Thank you.